Mushroom pinfall, hi. Why does that happen? Can't think. You can make that disappear for just a frame. Because of that, with this jitter. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Hmm. Mr. LaPlante. Not changing. Mr. Ark has been demodded. He has been demodded. And sadly removed from the Discord as well. Very sad. Hmm. Yeah, Little Idol thing is, I think that she's moving a little bit because she slightly alternates the way she looks at the character. That's why there was a slight change. Mr. Rock didn't do anything bad, but his worldview is just radically different from mine. Way too different. Man, this font looks like crap, doesn't it? One frame. Hey, Shosh, what kind of game am I making? Making a Diablo-like game. With items, skills, whatnot. Ooh. That's actually helped identify. Yeah. You can see some of the playtest, actually. This is about maybe half a year old video now. I have more stuff going on now, but that's the basics. Bunch of robots shooting things left and right. Destructible physics, different abilities, lasers. That's right, no Unreal, no Unity, none of that bullshit. Now, wasn't always true. I used to prototype this game in Unreal 5 or one of the open source engines. I was never particularly happy about them. Wait, this just goes invisible for some reason, maybe? Hold on, let me record that thing. Let me record this thing. Alright, OBS, let's go. Let's see. Let's see what's going on in here. Yeah, see, for one frame or there, it's losing the background picture. And different frame, it doesn't have the font. What the hell? Huh. I think it must be losing the connection to something somewhere here. Just don't know what. Actually, what happens here if the item is nothing? No, it seems fine. Hmm. Yeah, thanks. The game actually has two different modes. This is the pretty version, the one that uses hardware ray tracing. Also have less pretty version, but I can run on just about anything.
The doors are now unlocked.
Back to ray tracing. Yeah, interesting. So this, I know what's causing the problem. It's this code. This code is somehow breaking it. Yeah, there's reason I have two versions of renders because I wanted to be, I wanted to be able to do ray tracing. It just was like a technical thing. Yeah, it definitely takes some time. Takes some time to learn, save up the money and whatnot. Definitely takes its sweet time. But ray tracing, you get this nice, perfect mirror. Yeah, stable job for sure, man. That's what I had for years and years. But eventually, you know, there's only so much time. At some point, you have to go and jump and do it. Is something making this guy not visible? Right again. Okay, here we go. Okay. So something is setting this thing to be not visible. What is it? And why? What is better language to code in C# or C++? Objectively, if you have as much time as possible, C++ by far. It gives you the widest range of abilities and widest performance range. But if you spend like 10 years of working a full-time job in C# and you know everything about that language and all the tools around that, you just stay in C#, who cares? You may not be able to push the computer to absolute limits, but still be fine enough. There's plenty of games that have been written in JavaScript, including the ones I've enjoyed. For example, I'm pretty sure Vampire Survivors was written JavaScript. And I got some 200 hours in this thing. So I would just go for optimize whatever your skills are. But personally, I think C++ gives you by far the most power, bar none. And most freedom too. But the thing is, if your primary work is not C++, it's going to be really difficult to jump between the two. So yeah. Yeah, C as a language is fine. It's just that, you might as well just go C++ and then use as little C++ as necessary as you want. But yeah, sure, C or C++ is fine. If you're really hardcore, you can do C. I'm not gonna complain. You will compile a lot faster in C, so yeah, C has a lot of benefits too. No debate in that, but C++ is a little better. Just because it gives you a few extra tools that can help you out. Like hell, you can just literally do nothing but just like C with a namespace. And otherwise ignore everything else in C++. You get the freedom to do that. Mister, what's a bit lengthy? Who's setting this thing to false, dude? Who? Wait. Somebody else is setting it to false. Mr. Victor. Victor Gomez. Yeah, Java is one thing, because I do love Minecraft, especially modern Minecraft, and I think it was only able to be that way because Java can be kind of decompiled into something that resembles a programming language, because that's a lot easier. What? Why did Nightbot misbehave? What the hell? What the hell? Sorry, Lapon, Nightbot is... Somebody decided that she doesn't like you. It's so weird. Oh, it didn't like the caps, I guess. Huh. That's weird. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I think I might be able to track it down exactly what's happening now. So something is setting this thing to invisible temporarily, and then it shows up. Okay. Okay. I can do that. There should be something after. Maybe here? Somewhere. Oh, look at Minecraft Bedrock. I'm not even sure what the hell that is. I thought it was just like a random mod. Is it some kind of special thing? Because I only played like a regular Java Minecraft. It is C++. I know I've seen that it is faster, but... Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but you can't mod that thing. It kind of sucks. But I'm sure it's faster. I'm sure. here. But this one is not affecting images at all. Oh, and I'm gonna disable you. No, it's something else. What else is doing this crap? If it's not this, then what? Oh wait, is it this one? Oh, it was. Okay. We may have fixed that. Okay. Clean this out. Oh, fine. Bedrock. Yeah, I've heard about Micro C++ before. I guess they made it into a new fancy name. That's a there's a value being able to easily modify Java to make Minecraft Java to make a bunch of mods. Because some of the mods written for Minecraft like it's just insanely complex. Oh yeah, look at that. Now I have nothing weird going on anymore. Because one of the things they did recently is that now the items are a little bit more bouncing when they drop in. Because before they would just like snap right in. Snap right in. Okay, that took a few hours. Okay. So you'd have an example of a previous drag and drop, the way it looked. Not sure. Maybe not. Yeah, but now items could take the time to, like, if you drag it to the wrong spot, it just kind of flies back. It doesn't just immediately appear there. Dun, 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 dun. TSs need to be modded to be successful. Maybe. Maybe. Do you have a new demo for TS I haven't played? Let's see. Was it Scarring? Apparently this demo looks pretty good. I wonder if it's a Unity or if it's Unreal. Let's go find out. Okay. Oh, look at that. These are the bombs. No wonder this game looks amazing. Look at that. Our own C++ engine. Look at that. Alright, I'm sold. I'm gonna play this game now. Like, there's no wonder this game looks amazing, dude. It's not Unreal, it's not Unity, just kicking ass. The Rome of the freaking C++, huh? That is sick. Learning Python for 3D games. I mean, dude, don't worry about that. Like, everybody follows their own path. Like, for me, C++ was not my first language. I first learned BASIC, Pascal, C, and then C++. So, just get there as you need to. Dude, that was fast. Hold on. Did you notice something? This game just goes boom and it's here. You can immediately tell, okay, this is not using a game engine. It just loads fast like nobody's business. Oh, interesting. They do have a really low refresh rate on the drag thing. Okay. Dude, anytime you play a game that's not made in a game engine, you can just immediately feel the difference. Okay, classic mode. I don't know what. Sure. Okay. Okay. Fine. Yeah, if you're just starting out, dude, Python's completely fine. Like, the main key is not program that, trust me, language is not the main thing that's gonna stop you. That is not the biggest deal to overcome. There was one time I actually made a couple of small games in JavaScript for a job interview. So I wouldn't worry about it. Resources fine. Or maybe it's enough of tips, okay. That's pretty good. Ooh. You can move the middle mouse as well. Yeah, like that. Look at this. You might have to bring the ambient occlusion away like they do with that. There's no zoom. Huh? Okay. Build. I guess build this first. Two of them are building, huh? Alright. Can I do shift click? Let's see. Probably should build a farm to get started. What happens when they finish? Do they go back to doing what they were doing? Help them out. Nature's taking its sweet time, huh? Oh, his foot going down hard. Oh my goodness. Huh.
Job's done. Job's done.
These guys are farming good. I guess I'll train them up. I think it makes games their own engine, yeah. They definitely have more freedom to do what they want, but also you don't have to deal with a bunch of crap otherwise. Including slow load times, dude. If this was Unreal or Unity, it would be like compiling 1,000 million shader variants. Notice like this game didn't have any shader compilation at all. It's just like half a second it's running. And I don't feel any lag drops at all. It's pretty good. Okay. I kind of wish it would show progress somewhere here too. Kind of StarCraft 2 do like a bar to indicate the progress as opposed to just here. Yeah, low time is pretty nasty. I don't know if I need that guy. Plus 90, minus 80 seems fine. Okay, I guess time to build. Time to build a bra. Let's chop the wood on this side. Okay, we got a first bra. You know, wondering if I should add like vegetation for my game. I don't really want to be honest. It's always so complex and involved to do all that. Why don't I go build a guard tower? Which way do I build it? I'll build this way. Dusk time. Yeah, when you're doing your own stuff, and if nothing else, honestly, I think the biggest deal about rolling your own technology is knowledge, because you know how to fix stuff. With game engine, there's going to be limits how far you can push. Let's make it low. Quiet. Resume.
Our people are starving.
Oh, what? Oh, I have too many guys. Sorry. Said build farm works. Okay, go, go, go. Ooh, looks like I do have numbers. Where's too many bad dudes? Too many bad dudes. Hold up. To get this farm going, dudes. In the negatives.
More food is required.
Yeah. Okay. Hello. Another farm? I don't have an archer. We don't need... Requires a sawmill. Okay. Sawmill. Dude, it's like StarCraft 2 problems. Our base is too small. Oh, Snapple. How do I get him out? Get him out! Okay, so that works. We just ran off, okay. Looks like we have a hole there, okay.
Job's done.
Just a Victor. Oh, you're writing English quite fine. Oh, somebody's attacking me there, huh? Sure, let's get one more.
Job's done.
I need more wood, actually. From the likes of it. Hey, how come I can't... There's a bad dude in there. Oh, I built here. Okay, got it. Get him. Can I build wall? I can. Womp it. Dude, really? Really? Ooh, that was a good range. That is a great range, holy crap. Yeah, get in that thing. Wow. So you can write English but hard to understand it. I get it. I get it. Maybe machine AI can help you with that. Oh, go get in there. Dude, these guys can climb. Look at that. That's awesome. These guys actually put the ladder down. Jesus. That is awesome. Dude, the people who make their own game engines, they're a different breed of people. They just come up with different things. Is that an art? No, it's a peasant. What's a peasant doing here? Oh. No, I need more farmer mob dudes. You guys better be ready for nothing but archers. The archers here are not amazing, honestly. They don't take a million damage, huh? That's fine. Can I just hold position? Okay. Definitely migrate well, huh? Okay, more wood. You know what? It's time. Can these guys climb? No problem hitting that guy, huh? Like really low chance. Interesting. Man, this game is nerfed the range attack pretty hard. Do you actually need these guys there? I do. So archers can't actually just destroy everything, huh? Interesting. Oh, it is cute. These guys their own engines, but they built some nice graphics. Gotta tell you what. Outpost neutral. Can I just put these guys on top? No? It's weird. I guess I just keep this guy just as see what we see there at least. Alright, here we go. You know what I need? I need... Yeah. Oh. It's a lot of wolfies. Can you handle this? It's getting pretty nice to micro. Oh. Ah. Okay. Take care of that business. Hey, somebody's shooting my ass. Oh. There's a fort right here somewhere. Oh, I forgot about food. Crap. Better keep some guys on food. Otherwise, bad things gonna happen. I think these guys are actually gonna kick my ass. Oh, it was taken from me. Let's see, will I survive this? Honest, I need to keep some of my workers alive still. I got completely destroyed here, never mind. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, you can definitely tell. Anytime the game is made in a custom fashion, they're just better. That's impressive. Definitely keep this thing on the list. The Orc Group. What does that mean, the Orc Group? And why are they together with Stormgate? I don't understand. Ortia's best friends. It's weird. That is a bit weird. I'm pretty sure isn't this a bunch of Eastern Europeans making this game? Why am I crazy? Social media. Oh yeah, you can tell it's Russians. By vk.com. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Very cute. Alright. Is there anything else to fix?
All robots have been destroyed.
Yeah, this one smoothly glides in. I need to add the make this one be smooth as well. What is it, index? No. Oh. That just disappeared. Oh yeah, the source slot. Oh yeah, this needs to... Oh, come on. Hmm. Wait, I already do all this. Hmm. What's this thing? Might be time for a break for League of Legends or something. Whoa. It's weird. Whatever. That's interesting. What does it do that? It's whatever. One thing concerns me. I think the font gets scaled too hard down. Like it scales too quickly, too small a font than it should be. It becomes unreadable here. Kind of linear. Wait, what? There's no window height ratio? That doesn't make much sense. Why? Oh, hold up. Times the height ratio. Why am I doing? Oh, yeah. We get that. But now it's purely based on height, but. Mm-hmm. Like, it looks fine here enough. Let's ask ChatGPT on this. Mm, 40 instead. Hmm. Right, so this does that. Okay. Hmm. Is programming an engine too limited? In some ways. In other ways, it's freer. Hmm. I wonder if there's some formula in this. What is a good formula to compute the size of the font in height pixels given window height? Yeah, but it looks like crap. Why does it look like crap? Mm-mm. So my blender. Hot chick. That's what. A hot chick is here. Let's do something really simple for now. Let's do like a multiplier. 2000. The multi is 1. Be like this. Yeah. Yeah, Blender is awesome, dude. So that looks the same. Yeah, see, that looks much better now. Now that's making a lot more sense. Because now the font is nice and readable here. What is that here? Oh. I got a snack on a nag here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yep. It's about what I want. Like maybe I want it to be slightly smaller actually at the top. Oh, I made it bigger. Damn. Oh my. Oh, I need to stick this inside. There you go. Well, just so you know, I'm not technically American. I am American now, but I'm actually from Ukraine. I'm only half American. But yes, it's good, much better. It's not the font is readable even at small scale. But let's go to... Let's take it to like that resolution. I'm gooey, what are you doing to me? Oh. Really? Sadness. Sadness. Look, that resolution is giving it problems, huh? Mr. LaPlante is back. Good. Huh. It's really concerning. The thing the game doesn't want to start on that resolution. Hmm. You know what? I haven't done this before, but why don't I... I want to make sure my game starts at small resolutions, because this is concerning. Like right here, what happens here? Yeah, this one. Yeah, dude, if you only have your own game, your own tech, like, dude, every little thing you do just feels like your own. It's just so much more pleasant. 1090 or 1920. $1080. Let's go. Oh. It does look kind of big, doesn't it? It looks a bit too big, to be honest. It doesn't look that big. Here. This one is too big, huh? Way too freaking big. Okay. How high will I get in the game? Maximum is 35. Damn, 35 is pretty good. Yeah, I need to get back. Once I do this UI fixes, I'll go into demo testing. I don't know. It depends on how many bad guys I add. Jesus Christ, that's humongous. Absolutely humongous. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's too big still. Yeah, I think it's too big. Oh yeah. Far too big. Stand. Dude, why is this font looking washed out suddenly? Oh boy. This thing is really off, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm good with that. Need to think of what I want to work on next. I think I'll play a game of League of Legends for now. Well, I think. Because all this stuff is now cute the way it bounces.
Yeah.
The one thing I might want is this thing. I want when he's flipping it, I want that to fly this way. So if you drop it, it goes here to indicate that this item is coming back, as opposed to this. I think I know where it is. I think. Well, I want to know. This is my work. I used to work as a programmer, but now I just work on this full time. I just work on my game all the time. Well, this is it. Let's take a look in slow motion. Yeah, it swaps right away. I just wanted to come back this way. That's all I want. I used to work on this engine. This was my job. This was my job. Because if you go to... Let's see... Where's GitHub? GitHub. Especially in multiplayer. Go in history here. You'll eventually see me right here. Yeah, not easy, for sure. Here. That said, I will say it's much more fun to work on this game. By far. Let's see, go from... like this. No, that's not what I need. Never do it. Should be 3 at 0.5, 0 at 0, 0 at 1. Yep. Yippa-dippa-dippa. ban this guy. Maybe go to the bottom. I find League of Legends, to be honest, pretty relaxing now. I don't care too much. Let's see, I think I need this. +1.2. What was it? No, minus. Factor, right? And that would do it. Let's see it. Zip. Oh yeah, look at that. Rip. So it gives a little idea that it's swinging back. Except I only want to do it when actually dropping on something. Maybe it's too much too.
Know that if the tables were turned, I would show you no mercy.
This fly or not? Or am I wrong? Thing the midpoint is 0.015. Dude, just give me this thing. 0.06. Okay. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want. I just need to only do this when it's dropping on something. Oh, that's... Oh, it does it when it even does this. That's funny. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to check on that. Just to draggable. Bullet. Turn with pop. Something like this. Gucci, let's play this guy. Oh, let's turn off this. Meanwhile, really? Good, good. You know what? Maybe it's time for a different approach to this game.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think Vager was ever reworked. He's just good. It's just good. It's got a good long range poke. Look at that distance. Boom. Look at that size of this thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I messed it up. That is a sadness. Gotcha. Missed me. Oh, gotcha. Got it to that too. Dodge that thing. Dodge that thing. Dodge that thing. Dodge that thing. Aw. Stepped away just in time. Hmm. Somebody there. Sword this thing.
First blood.
Well, I won't just cue your face. So why was no music? Missed me. Got it. Got it. Gonna go back. No. I was hoping. Oh, you dead. You dead, meat boy. Mmm. That was good. That was good. Good. Just gotta have some patience. Not strong enough to do that. Yeah, but that push doesn't hurt at all. That I'm not scared about. They're just a stun. Got him. Got him. And another one. Thank you. Do you mind if I do? Close. Right, be scared. Be very scared. Probably a good time to go back, actually. Yeah, I'll just go back. Or maybe we can sneak one in. And then go back. No, it's going back. Never mind. Ooh, get scaling now. Hell yes. Yes. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, good stun. Good stun. Good stun. Get him. Get him. Let's see. Can I poke him? That's good. Dude, I think I have all the skins. I got all of them. Oh, he flashed right away. This kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Just to be safe. Let's go for faster boots. What? Yeah, lucky. For sure. Actually, I do want this. Nobody's in lanes, huh? Okay. Get it? Got it. Watch, I have no words. It kind of sucks. Just got a pushing ability now. That's... Got him. And another one. Teleported just in the nick of time. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, this guy's so scared. I'm just asking for Jungler to come back, dude. Jungler just coming just around the corner. Just around the corner. I can hit another Q, I can ultimate. Just one more Q. Just one more Q, dude. That's all I'm asking. Better go back, son. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, perfect. Teleport's coming right up. Alright, what are we doing? I don't know. No, I'm just gonna go crazy. Let's go for this right away. Pretty sure he flashed, right? Pretty sure he flashed. Oh, now's my time. Now's my time. That is sadness.
An ally has been slain.
Just too late.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Bottom? Let's get this tower. I want this tower, dude. Good. No, was it Jung? Oh, because Dragon was bottom. Huh. This was bottom. Let's see what we can snag. Let's see what we can snag. Hmm. Oh, wait. Bye-bye. Mission accomplished and successful. You just need to scare them and problem solved. Oh, 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 oh. Missed my cue. One more cue, one more cue. Too late. This time Q was not good. Just not good. Don't want to build monoscaling, dude. Just don't. Very sad. Oof. Oof. Oh, this guy's greedy. Oh, he's gonna live, really? Jesus. That is impressive. Impressive. Yeah, that support came in just in the time to save his ass. I didn't think anybody was in the bush. I was too aggro, huh? It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. How did that not land on the wall, huh? Wow. Just missed it. Maybe I can just farm him a little bit, though. Alright, I want the ADC, though. I really want the ADC and not much else. Wall, wall. Give me the wall. And another Q. And another one. Yes, wasn't the worst. Push this thing.
Your team has destroyed
I want this tower.
your turret has been destroyed.
Hold up. Get a death cap. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be big. Net vision. Thank you. I'm just gonna hang back. I'm gonna wait for the fight to start. And then I'm gonna go in. Because I'm not going in first. Ooh, yeah. Something's gonna get died. Get it? No? Really? That was wild. What a battle. What a battle, dude. Let's get more damage. That's pretty funny. Barely eked out a win here. We actually had on gold. Even though we're behind on numbers, we have more towers. Yep. That's the next one. I think he'll build Void Staff for sure. For sure. On my way? Try not to flash forward so hard next time, because that was a bit wild. We just got it. Cool. No balls on that team. Yep. We're doing it. What's this? Oh shit. Staying behind this time around. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's funny. What? Why? I'm not in range yet. No, we're getting the turret. For sure, dude. Probably time to run. It's time to run. Oh, never mind. Yep. Yeah, why not? Why not? Wall coming up, coming up. Oh, he just escaped. He just escaped. That's right. You better run. You know what's coming. It's a good bomb. 1,000. Sure, let's go. Really? Nobody's gonna go. Oh, Jesus. I think I hurt. Nope. Fine, I'll just go get this. Oh, shit, this is my damage when she does that, huh? Ooh. My ultimate was up. Dead. No mana, though. No mana at all. This guy survived barely. It's time. It does hurt, doesn't it? Gotta stay behind. That guy's gone. Just poke it down. These guys can have fun. Poke down that thing. And one more. There you go. See, it's a nice and relaxing game. What is there to be worried about? Come on. Easy clap, only S minus. Only S minus. Noxus Act 1. What did I get? Mystery emote. So what I get? Mr. A6, welcome back. You just missed me smashing a Vagar in League of Legends. That's not too interesting. Dude, I have a lot of keys, not a whole lot of chests, huh? Or the fragments, I guess. Indeed. Right. 62 keys, huh? Vagar's broken, yeah. Dude, I pretty much play nothing but Vagar, so my Q is getting on point. Just a long range poke, or just nothing but key to the face. That was really good. Yeah. It's only level 268. It's not too much. 268. Yeah, I need more boxes though. I don't care about any of these skins, to be honest. What the hell is this anyway? Eternals. Is any of this any good? I don't see anything. Yeah, I already own this. Is it disenchant? Actually looks kind of cute. I'll take that. Sure. Let's take it. Let's take it. Nice. Katarina can be annoying, for sure. Katarina can be annoying. If Katarina, I can't play the same with Katarina because she jumps so to my face. I have to be careful. The Jet Net matchup was easy enough. Syndra is not too scary. She doesn't do a whole lot of damage. And stun is kind of nothing. But some of them, I'll just hang back and I don't do anything at all. Let's do one thing. I do was this. Wanna drag this over. Yeah, Krat's movement is insane, dude. It's so annoying. Like every time she moves, she heals. Does so much damage, dude. It's so annoying. God. So annoying. But yeah, on this thing. It's behind a flag. I need to know if I'm coming back with an item. If I am, Yeah, like right here. Yeah. If I know if it's a swap. Right. Oh, what's going on? I wouldn't low frame it again. So, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now if it's dropping, that's easy. And that goes back right away too. See? But if you drop it on this, it kind of goes the other direction. Goes shoo, shoo, shoo. Although when you do complete vertical, it is a little bit off. It's kind of hard to do it the same way. It looks fine here. But if you do it like that, it's a little weird. Would do... Call of today's YouTube day for stream numbers. Is that so? Is that so? Let's see. Because if it's vertical, I think I want it to swing back around this way. It's like this is fine. But this... Right? So here I can say... left difference. The difference is mostly by top. Is that right? So that is weird. But they works it in this way, okay. Except this does a weird thing. Like way overswings it, huh? Like it's a bit much. Why? Oh, that one quickly jumps, huh? It's a bit too quick. Yeah, that's why it looks a little bit off, because that initial jump is a bit too quick right away. I mean, it's a 5 for now. Hmm. Yeah, that initial thing, it's a little bit off. Just a tiny bit off. Hmm. It's fine, you know what? I had enough of that. No intentional return after open 2 items. The yoga pants? Probably. Yeah, it's the default yoga pants. Oh yeah, 6, if you haven't been in a few days, you might have missed the new features. See hairstyles and that. Alright, first of all, this is my favorite hair. Let's can be red. Need more, but more dice. Need to make it super black. This is nice too. Black has got a thing to it. Brunette blonde. Crop top of energy. That's right. Dude, I think my favorite thing of all things is actually the hair. Yeah. And I can easily add more colors, so just a matter of time. Right now, these are the colors I have available, including pink. Pink, sure. Also, there's a little bit of animation now. Like when she's going towards the target, she leans forward. When she's back, she turns faces away. Also, she also actually changes the hands. You can see like the left, right hand, left hand. Yeah, yeah. this black too. Is proxy being made and fixing the bug? Yeah, I fixed the bug, I think. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Well, some of the bounce is a bit too strong. But you're not going to play around a little bit with it on it. Like a little bit like a grabbing feel to it now. And if you misplace it somewhere, it actually comes back. Because that still works.
The doors are now unlocked.
Robot chilling in the background. Standard. Standard. Yeah. I might change this to indicate what you're about to apply a die. So like in this case, when you hover over, I think you want to be able to say apply here, or some kind of tooltip showing up to the side that like, hey, apply. Does this increase a little bit? Yeah, it gets a little bigger. Does the game have sounds? Kinda does. I mostly have it muted.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay. Hi.
But I mostly have it muted. Only some things have like, maybe this one has. Somewhat, but I haven't spent too much time on the sounds yet, to be honest. Something I need to do more of. Like this sound, this is like one of the oldest abilities, so it has some sounds. Otherwise, I haven't bothered enough. Definitely spend more time on the sounds for sure. For sure. Sure. What are you doing here? Why are you moving around so weirdly? So weirdly.
All robots have been destroyed.
But yeah, definitely getting more sounds would help for sure. For sure. I think the guy has sounds when he punches. Kinda. 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 Sounds do take so much work to get right. You're gonna need a lot of work to make that good. Although still the items. Ooh, item dry dropped. Nice.
My health is low.
Oh shit, I'm low in health. Give me some of that. Good. Good. Oh, he takes it out. Okay.
I got them all. Yeah.
Oh. Have I seen a hairstyle drop yet? I might have to play a bit more for that. Hmm. Maybe hairstyle is not dropping. I think maybe actual bug. Maybe. Maybe not. Need some AoE on this thing. Burn it. Burn it to the ground.
The doors are now unlocked.
Excellent. Mr. P's back. New Chinese LM model. What makes it Chinese? That's this different type of AI? Sounds good. Yeah, the AI is becoming more and more available freaking everywhere, dude. Like even ChatGPT is free essentially. You don't have to pay anything for that stuff. It kind of tells me right now it's not too useful if it's that free for nothing. What about all them dice? How come no dice are dropping? Yeah. Well, honestly, so far, what I use the AI for, open ChatGPT is completely fine. I don't do anything crazy. I mostly use it like asking more like a very simple math or like high-level conceptual questions, and for that, I don't particularly need like super duper questions. Dude, I don't see any hair drops, any hairstyles drop. That is not good. Pink shoes, kinda. Hello. Oh yeah, colors are so fun to play with, for sure. What I want to do actually is this. When I go to...
Hey, that hurt. I need to dodge those. Hey, that hurt.
back in this main menu. I think I've warned her like once in a while, like every 5 to 10 seconds, completely re-roll the outfit and all the dice. Hmm. This was first, I don't want to hear no sounds. Hmm. No. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Now, random colors are gonna be mismatched, but you know what? It's whatever. Maybe I'll just do hair one style, and then all other items the same color. Yeah, let's do that. Wayne is a hero. Yeah. There we go. Time to change the items. I have access to that. No, I don't. Here we go. And now it just randomly changes the outfit and clothing style. Hmm. Oh, I forgot about that. Son of a bitch. Actually, I can do it. Actually, one more thing. Chance of nothing at all. There you go. So you get random set. Now that is concerning. Which you're just gonna takes a while to start flying, huh? 'Cause that gets reset. Okay. Now this can go as an updated video for Steam for sure. For sure. What does she never lean forward, actually? Dude, I really like that long hair. Oh, God. I should make an even longer version. Just down to the knees. Jonas. No, I'm gonna stare at this in release build. How about that? When I do that, let's go to release. And this video will be good enough to be captured, to be updated to a Steam page, so I can show the current stuff. Because now in the main menu, I have alternate the outfit for the heroine as well. Come on, finish compiling this thing, dude. God. Well, anytime. Anytime is good. Let's go. There you go. Maybe 5 seconds is still long. Maybe we should make it 3 seconds. Yeah, let's make it 3 seconds. I shall make it 3 seconds. 3.5 seconds. Not sure if it took in or not. Vulcan is killing you. The good news, the first month will be the most difficult one. After that, you'll have enough knowledge to get something done. But first month is going to be rough. Just the way your mother likes it. Shit. Let's see it. Oh yeah. Honestly, the hair stands out even more than anything else. I should probably invest even more time to building out more different hairs. More hairstyles. So what is your problem with Vulcan, Mr. Jonas? What are you struggling with? Do let me know. Using GLTF and Vulkan, yeah, that's what I use. That is what I use. My one suggestion for that, if you haven't, is to make your Vulkan world plus Y up. Make sure your up is plus Y to match GLTF. Otherwise, the math gets a bit annoying. Also, are you parsing GLTF manual like I am, or are you using a library or something? What is an issue? What is the issue? Use vertex buffer address, huh? I don't actually do that. What my approach is, well, that is, I combine all models in one giant buffer. I actually just read all GLTF models and just combine them all into one giant buffer. Pretty much. And then I just pass one of those buffers as a storage buffer into each shader. And then just use vertex offset and index offset into it. So at load time, basically read every GLTF model, just gonna add it up into one buffer, all just one giant buffer, so everything shares a buffer, same buffer. And that way I can just draw anything and using the same buffer. It's pretty nice and fast. Don't need to change anything, everything's exactly the same. For example, for non-ray tracing. Look through shaders. Yeah, let me see. Well, the guy doesn't particularly know about that, actually. Wait, you don't actually need to pass the buffer, dude. It's not explicitly in the shader. It's set up in the when you prepare the pass. When you prepare the pass, you just bind the vertex buffers. Which in my case, I'm just binding the exact same buffer over and over again. And then you bind the index buffer. You see that? For me, just a group of the same thing. So just a matter of binding that thing in, and that's it. And then just make sure you get the right offset. Yeah. Passing buffer device headers is a bit different. I would be careful of that. Make sure you use Vulkan validation layers. Because I know you can use that to make it be bindless and all that. But honestly, I would advise do it more simpler way, like the one here. You just kind of specifically bind the vertex buffers. Otherwise, I don't think buffer device header is going to work. Because you do need to bind this for your fragment and vertex pipeline. Because who exactly are you giving buffer device address, dude? You need to give those pixel data actually into vertex shader. And vertex shader doesn't care about no buffer pointers. It wants the actual payload. So maybe there's some other approach there. I don't know about that, how to use that, but the one I'm using is the old system. That should work just fine. Like maybe if you're using some kind of meshlets and some kind of mesh shader, maybe that acts differently. But for straight up vertex, you need to bind that stuff. Well, if you know somewhere where I was told how to do that, I haven't done that because, like, yeah, sure, you might have a pointer to the buffer, but how do you pass that buffer over to the vertex shader? Because I think, what does that actually do? It's been a while since I looked. Like, yeah, sure, you can pass it buffer the GLSL, vertex buffer, fine, but how does a vertex buffer get added? Because you're already essentially passing a buffer right here, VK buffer, when you assign it. So it already does that. Now my ray tracing pipeline, that's a different thing. That is kind of different matter. Sure, in that case you have it. But I'm assuming you're not doing ray tracing. I'm assuming you don't have the balls to do ray tracing. But yeah, for usual one, for sure, I have an array of buffers, all kinds. All kinds. In this case, I do have an address to the vertex buffer to go to, for sure. But it's only specific for the ray tracing. For regular ones, I don't do that. Speaking of which, let's run this for a little bit in this mode. Because if you're using a vertex pipeline, that thing doesn't care about no buffers. It wants the actual stuff. Seems good. Yeah, dude. Like, I haven't read too much into mesh shaders, so I don't know how that works. But for regular ass vertex pipeline, you better bind those buffers manually as part of render pass. Now, if you're doing ray tracing, that's a different matter. Yeah, for ray tracing, I do have separate buffers because you kind of have to, not really, but in separate ones. Yeah, what I'll suggest to Vulkan, make sure to do like one step at a time as far as you can. Don't try to build like a system where nothing works until 5 things you don't know about work. Just do like one change at a time. Just first, draw a triangle, then draw an object in the simplest way possible. Like before even all that fancy rendering, I just did a BX loading of a sphere into Vulkan. And I didn't do anything fancy in shaders. Because sometimes you make things just more difficult for yourself unnecessarily. You can always come back like a year later when you already know a lot about stuff. But right now it's too early. Because a lot of that knowledge about Vulkan is more like a practical thing. Like once you're done it once, because reading Vulkan doesn't do a whole lot. You actually need to be able to read it, and then implement it, see if it works. When it doesn't work, and then you go from there. Like I'm telling you, the difference, like if you keep at it, the difference with your knowledge in Vulkan between now and a year from now, it will be insane. So I wouldn't try to go for some kind of insane solutions right now. Also just look at samples. There's actually a sample how to do that. GLTF, let's see. GLTF. Yeah. Actually, I haven't seen this before. It does look really good. I'm tempted. Hmm. I don't have any textures of any kind, so particularly doesn't matter much, but it's not what I want now. The one I want is walking symbols. And then up in here. What the hell? No. Volcan samples. Yeah, there you go. Well, to be honest, I didn't do a whole lot much of this, but something like that. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna have bind vertex buffers. There you go. There it is. Now, mesh shader. The mesh shader is significantly different. Let me see, does it have bind? Yeah, see, mesh doesn't have bind. What does it have instead? Draw mesh tasks. Use mesh and task shader to draw the scene. Am I going to open source the engine, Mr. Tinspin? The thing is, I don't actually have an engine. I'm just going straight up into building the game, and just building the minimum I need to get the game going. So, I don't really have an engine as such that I would speak of. And I'm going for pretty hard for like custom solutions. Like for example, like in a game like this. I mean, the game, actually a different question. I guess if it's a game. Initially, definitely not. Once it makes enough money for me, then that becomes an option. Primarily maybe just to make modding easier, then maybe. But even that, like the game has to be like really freaking successful for modding to become a thing, I think. Like Minecraft, for example, you know, $1 billion game, then yeah, modding is huge. But for small ones, I don't think there's a whole lot of modding. Now I'm gonna capture a video of this a little bit. It shall become oh wait, this thing's showing up still. So even when everything's hidden, you can still the build ID at the bottom. That's funny. What are my dependencies? Do I use Jolt? I tried Jolt, but Jolt was too slow, dude. It was too unstable and too slow. Like release build, maybe it was kind of okay. But debug build with Jolt is way too slow, and I love debugging the build, so I give up on Jolt for now. It might come back for clothing sim. For now I'm using PhysX 5 for physical simulation. I don't know if I want to bring Jolt for anyway. I might bring in Bullet Physics for clothing simulation CPU. I might do that. Outside of that, Wise for audio, Flax for entity component system, and a few like maybe like a dozen different small libraries here and there, like font rendering and so on. Yeah. So right now what you're seeing is actually the main menu. Like when you're in the main menu of the game, you don't do anything for like 5 seconds or so. You can just see the computer play the game essentially. And what I just added is that every 3.5 seconds, the heroine changes all her outfit and the hairstyle and the colors. And she can alternate using different spells and abilities. She probably alternate more of her abilities. She only does like only 3. Should do more. Take care, Mr. Jonas. Did I really see frame rate drop? Really? What was it dropping? That makes me want to animate that this short default hair a little bit. I can do like 2 or 3 bones. One on each side and one in the back, just to do a little bit of motion so it's not completely static. And yeah, I want to also add like a knee-long, knee-high hair going down all the way to freaking knees. Really long freaking hair. Let's see if my system can handle all that. Hopefully. Because that hair simulation I'm using right now on Jolt was just too unstable. It just kept flopping around weirdly, just really misbehaving. Maybe if I use some kind of soft body or something, and Buddy and Bob will look into that. Maybe. Plus, Jolt is just so much slower to compile too, because it's all like nasty modern C++ and disgusting. That thing just kills debug builds. Instead of just saying .ax, you have to constantly say get ax and set ax. It's just Jesus Lord, really? Really? You only use namespaces, string, and stream. I don't use STL at all. I have my own strings, which is static strings. I use my own containers, which is really just an array. But even that is a static array, like it's a statically sized. It's not heap allocated at all. Like I don't memory allocate at all in my game code. Third-party libraries do, because, you know, only so much you can do about that. I haven't delved too much into providing custom memory allocators for that to avoid that, but yeah, in my code, I have just like one big ass half a gigabyte allocation at the beginning of the game, and after that, it's all good to go. But all my strings specify the maximum size all the time, same thing for arrays. That's it. Namespaces, yeah, it's fine. That's C++. That's good. I'll leave in that. I only have a single namespace really, so I barely use it. I just insulate my code from the rest. So even that is kind of minor. Okay. Any multi-threading? Yes, some. I just switched to man. Oh yeah, he's gonna be whooping up. Look at the man boy going around kicking things to the face. Bam. Want to turn around and kick to the face. I use multi-threading for navigation mesh updates. Some physical raycasts are run on threads. Some. And then the usual suspects. You know, like some third parties are automatically done on threads, but yeah, so far not a whole lot. Making games multi-thread is really not that easy, and most of the time doesn't help a whole lot. Because the moment you have multiple threads, you have to worry about mutex and locks and all that. That has a cost, dude. So once you're doing something insane, it's going to be slower than as opposed to just running on a single thread and not having all those mutexes. Raise the 64-byte atomic structs. No, no, I don't need that. No, just regular arrays, like just like array of all items you can have. Arrays of all the different item types that you could have. Since it's my game, I don't know everything, how big everything is, how much space I need. It's pretty easy to just figure out like, hey, what's the upper limit of what I need to support, and boom, just set that. Like, why do you need to dynamically allocate everything like a maniac? Because either way, even if you pretend that there is no limit, there's a hard limit of how much memory is available in the system. So might as well act like it. As opposed to pretend that you'll never hit that limit. And then when you do, the game crashes to be like, I don't know, the game crashes 2 hours when you play into it. I mean, yeah, if you that's what I mean. Like, once you go into multi-threads, you have to worry about all this atomical stuff and lock-free nonsense, whatnot. Like, first of all, that thing stuff is really hard to debug when something gets broken, and it still comes with a bunch of overhead. Even if you mutex free, you still have to worry a bunch of stuff. Some of them you can do it, sometimes you cannot. And games usually made in such a manner that it's really difficult to just make everything look different that way. On top of that, most of my cost right now is actually physics anyway. Pretty much. But it's not like I can do something while that physics running on threads. So, but I believe physics already has multiple threads anyway. I think. So yeah. At some point I might be loading assets on startup on different threads. I might do that. Like, even, like, another thing, like, dude, starting a thread takes time, dude. Oh my god. Like, a long-ass time to start a new thread. So you better be reusing threads and using thread pools, but even then it takes a long time. It can be, like, an easily, like, 1 millisecond before some thread begins to process and do the work that you give it. And 1 millisecond is, like, an insane amount of time, dude, for a game. Just too long to wait. It's much easier just to do the same thing quickly on the same thread and move on. Threads are mostly good for, you have like insane amount of very like monolithic data to process, but in game it's all about freaking conditionals everywhere. If on top of if on top of if. Alright. Speaking of third parties, here's all of mine. Like a dozen or so. Nothing too wild. It's always has been. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Like, for example, what should I do? You know, I like to say, like, here's all the stuff you do when you use a mouse and decide what to do with that thing, right? Like, dude's like, if else, if this, if that. Like, find me a page that doesn't have a single freaking if. It's like, dude, look at this. It just branch into a branch into a freaking branching. Input processing is a bunch of ifs, right? Like, I'm sure physics is probably better off. Yeah, exotic is a switch sometimes. Yeah, if you can. Sure. If you can sometimes. Well, like doing like all this. Well, items don't happen too often. You can only drag it once in a while. Like, here's all the ability stuff. When you're like shooting things, this one occasionally have some switches. Occasionally, to be fancy, there you go. I might merge it at some point. I haven't figured out how to do merge it the right way. So do a bunch of ugly stuff for now. But let's see. For example, this is where I'm shooting a lightning arc. And it's like a bunch of side statements. And then you do an intersect against the world to see what you might be hitting. And again, you go through in the loop and you check, is it this type of item? Is it something else? Is it here? Is it there? It's like, dude, everything's a freaking if. Like, what is here to multi-thread, dude? Nah. Let's go smash some faces in Vigor again. Well, I think what to work on next. I think what I could do... I'm kind of tempted just to make a bunch more pretty stuff for the girl, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is a new game, right? Lightning Arc. You know what I haven't seen drop? This is like, I'm basically playtesting a brand new game. I don't want that. Too many chests and opening in the game. Technically, if I'm building this out, the first level shouldn't even have most of these chests. Yeah. Ban this bad boy. Right, so here we go. Starting here. Probably should put a wall here. This corner. There you go, so you kind of boxed in a little bit. If I want it here, I kind of want to do one mode over there, actually. Build wall. That's right. So we'll get in here. Stuff. move. Use the skill on the bad dude. You pick an items of E. Open items menu, check. I haven't thought about how to do tutorials in here at all. I definitely need to present all this. But I think this beginning is pretty nice. Most of that should be. It's the first item. I do have a hint how to approach a chest and get that thing open. And then from then on you go on to the big wide world. I can choose to skip and go in here.
Know that if the tables were turned, I would show you no mercy.
Yeah, I would need a tutorial for this. Actually, maybe in the beginning of the game I will have a first chest. And this will be like a special chest item. Oh, did I mess it up? Son of a biscuit. Oh, building wall is broken, huh? I need to fix building wall. Sucks. Okay. Yeah, start the game over next to a chest, open it up, and I'll give you an item that will give you your first skill ability. Maybe? Well, it's kind of nice just to grant you one immediately from the start. Seems like too much work just to be able to fire off right away. Oh, again, Syndra. Good. Gonna have fun. Ooh. Hey. Alright, got 3 AP from that. Take it as a win. Want this in his fire. Indeed. Indeed.
Double kill.
And ooh. That was a big win. Huge.
Ally has been slain.
Mm. Some of this. Right in time, yes. That was that was a big save, holy crap. Really gonna take the tower shot just for me? You didn't have to, dude. You really didn't have to. Oh, really? It didn't punch through? That's unfortunate. Damn, that was a good poke. Now I'm kind of afraid. I'm not afraid, except especially level 6 here. Really, that missed. That missed. Unfortunate. Man, she was really happy, hoping to stun me. Gonna have to be careful for a while. No, her stun doesn't hurt at all, so that I don't care about.
An ally has been slain.
But of course did not listen to the ping. RIP. Hopefully that don't feed. Ooh.
Ally has been slain.
Okay. Okay.
Shut down. Shut down.
Come on, Q. I really do need to go back. Really? Just not quite enough. Gonna wait.
Shut down.
Alright, back to full health. Maybe I should go here.
An ally has been slain.
Too late. Jungle is there, which is kind of scary. Got baited into it.
An enemy has been slain. turret has been destroyed.
She built that item, huh? I do need to get my item here too. Dude, the thing keeps stunning me. So annoying. Should have put the wall down. Oh my god. Would have had it.
Shut down.
Is it too late? Yeah, it's too late.
Has been slain.
It is too late.
Has been slain.
I don't really want this, to be honest.
Turret plating will fall soon. An ally has been slain.
What am I doing just walking forward?
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. Shut down.
Good.
Enemy killing spree.
Nice. A big turnaround. Excellent. Damn. Really? He dodged so I can take the shot to the face.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Up to that tower. Hmm. I got left to poke. Oh god. That is not going good, huh? Yeah. Oh, everybody was surrendered? What the hell? Wow. Why? It was going pretty much even. That is the funniest. I'm guessing somebody was raging in chat or something. Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes your team just surrenders. What the hell, dude? That is the funniest. Like, it was even, dude. I guess we were behind on a goal technically in terms of towers, fine, but it's not that bad. There's no reason. That is amusing. To reset monitor again. Alright, come on. Alright, back to 144 hertz. Good. Oh, the walls. Yeah. They need to fix the walls though. Set this. Let's say we have the walls. Oh, I gotta say, it's kind of weird to go back. Might be better to start somewhere here and start. I think. And then have, let's see. So input hint for equipment. Tutorial spawner bra. Hint for that. Best item check. There you go. So start in the beginning here. All that. I don't have triple connected walls yet. It's kind of sad. But for now, just do this. I haven't figured out what to do here, to be honest. Like, it's cute to have angled walls, fine, but then how do I connect them up against walls? I might have to build a special node just to extend that out. But for now, it's fine. So the movement hit. Use a skill hint. Hint to pick up items. What the hell do I use this open space for? And then off to the big world. I do need a corner for this wall, don't I? No, I have it. What is it called? Is it the corner? What else? Yeah, it is a corner. There you go. Corner's fine. This is fine. Okay. Pick up items. Let's animate default here just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sure. This is right. Hmm. Oh, I didn't. Hmm. Hello. Kind of forced it to drop. Let's see how that looks. What was this crap? Yeah, so it's only like slight inflection, not too strong. Oh, I forgot an additional bone. I need to click an additional bone. Okay. Bell. Right page. Oh no. Okay. Nice. It's only partial control. It's not gonna go completely wild. Need new bone stuff yet. I'm done. Okay. quite. Wait, why is she spawning here, by the way? That's weird. Need 3 chains. Chain 1. Let's go right base. On the back. Oh, I forgot. I need to export something else too. Right, go. Check, good. Hey, look at that. Just a little bit of a flicker. Just a little bit. Don't need much. Victory. Mm-hmm. What? Ah. Why does that one always get messed up? Mr. Bone attachments. The nails got messed up too. What else? What the hell else does it want? Oh, it's the animation. Huh? Hmm? Is there something null here? What? What? Just the name is empty? Yeah. Oh, it's still going there. Hmm. Let's see what it actually is going on. This one is correct. Data. The name is correct. So what the front door, dude? Oh, wait, the buffer's too small? Buffer's too small. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this mask. Builder band right. Yeah. What's this? Trigraph ignored? What? What the hell's a trigraph, dude? Trigraph. Okay. I don't know. Don't know about that. What the hell's a trigraph? Trigraph. Trigraph. Ignored warning. I don't know. I guess double question mark or some kind of weird thing. It's been a... I don't know. Oh, whatever. By the way, very nice, very nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break. It's getting late enough. It's been long enough. Not sure what to work on next. I think time to keep on playtesting the beginning of the demo, building that experience out. Getting that thing balancing right. Starting from this point and on to here. Yep. Be time to update his team build as well, actually. It's been long overdue. Alright, take care, y'all.